Hello. My stream deck isn't working again, so that's great. I'm just waiting for it to reboot. There it is. Is it gonna work? Maybe. Yes. That only took... No, and it stopped again. Fuck's sake. Work, you bastard. It only took 3 goes to get it to work. Louis, you were first. Look at that. City is spelled Macao, but the airport is spelled Macao. Well, either way. If you don't say it for real, it doesn't count. Yes, it does. As long as it has the word first. First. Right. So this is the plan. Let me put some music on. The plan is... That'll do. Dolly. The plan is... Taipei to Macau with a 320, which will be fine. The second one, the 777, because I think we flew the Pratts last time. We used the Pratts last time for the Boris Sounds, I think, so we're going to do the Rolls-Royce today. And the MD-11 got a massive update for the collectors. I chucked it into 2024 because people are saying that it works in 24. So we're going to give it a go. If we get WASM'd, I have backups. The camera does look like it's angled further down, doesn't it? I can't get this camera. I don't know what's wrong with this camera. It's just not... It's not playing nice lately. Right. Switch over to the sim. And get moving. I also decided I'm kind of sick of the, how's the rest of the repaint stream yesterday? Yeah, it was good. We got the repaint done. It's out on the TO. I fixed up a few little things after the stream because I didn't want to do them on stream. That would have been boring. Sam, hello. Right. What's our first flight? We're Tiger Air Taiwan. There, that one. Hydrate. Have a look at this, right? I got these Simpsons stickers on my water bottle. I don't know why there's some, like, Game of Thrones themes ones, but there's Tywin Lannister. There's... What's her name? Melisandre. But then there's, Santa's Little Helper, and he's looking a bit rough. Look at that. I don't know why it's all discolored and shit. But I figured because it's where I put my thumb, like exactly where I put my thumb while I'm having a drink. So I don't know if it's just like oils from my skin or whatever, but Santa's Little Helper looks like he's got some skin issues. Anyway, tangent. Right. Sim brief. Also, the A340 had an update, so depending what time it is, if the MD-11 doesn't want to play, we'll take the A340 out. Otherwise, if we have time, we'll go have a look. Right. Tiger, 303. Also, I think I've decided that I'm done with the multiplayer in MFS, and it's going to be JoinFS or VATSIM only. Because the multiplayer is just so unreliable. Missing it? Yeah. I'm kind of indifferent on Tiger. Auto, everything on auto, that's all good. Generate that. There's 320 Neos, yeah. Yeah, I think they've only got like 3 COs left or something. Another tank livery. Interesting. Even on 4 times frame gen, I'm in at 70 FPS. Smart Cat is their call sign. It's because they were smarter than Tiger Air Australia. Ha. Why have I got no ground power? Is this working? Update available. I updated the fucking thing. I reinstalled the plane yesterday. Was another update. Are you serious? What was it before Tigos? It was GoCat. Yeah, I think GoCat was better than Tigos. Alright, well that all powers up. Let's fuck. Strange goings on with this aircraft at the moment. Alright, instant load that. I didn't plug the MCDU in because it was free. I need to update the MCDU. But I can't be bothered. Cool. Only 120 passengers. Nice. Uh, 303. We're going to 380. Oh. Yeah, it seems like a cool city. It's the Vegas of the Southeast Asia. Basically just casinos. Alright. Oh, not that one. This one. Bigger than Vegas in terms of bidders? Probably. It wouldn't surprise me. 05 right. Charlie 1. Alpha. Same as last time. So this is the new Sam scene, Macao. I went and bought that last night. 48, 48, 49. 1 down 0.5. That's all fine. Flex temp 70. Nice. Send that. Cool. So that's good. Performance on there. What do we got? 4 minutes. All right, let's start the APU. We'll get moving. Anyone coming along? I didn't have a look. I don't see anyone else on the ground, so... Okay. Alright, we'll wait for the IRSs, and then we'll get moving. Hopefully I haven't forgotten anything. Been a while since we've flown into Macau. When did we last do that? Oh shit. Hopefully I... Ooh. Hopefully it was in P3D. Yeah, I think it was. Let's move. Some cool approaches. Yeah, it does.
Hello, Captain.
We'll see what the weather's doing. We may actually have one of the fairly. Oh no, it looks like we're shooting for 3-4.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
RMP with the final left turn. Yeah.
Locking gear.
Right.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Apparently, I have no wing views.
Set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Ticos, they only had one, I think, XUH. I think it was only one.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yeah, I think it was just XUH. I don't think there was any more. Seven threes also, yeah, well. Okay. Now, let's see. Have we got a intersection that we can go from? Because we don't need the whole runway. Yeah, there is. Sierra 4. We should be able to take Sierra 4.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
I need to go DFO in Melbourne to get socks. Well, we could probably do that on Saturday. Saturday morning. But then again, you're also there longer than I am, so I suppose you could go to the DFO in the city. What time is it? I think is it 1 or 2? Yeah, 7.95. They're building a new terminal here, or is the scenery outdated? Going in for world flight? There may be some legs, but I don't know if I'll be streaming it. I like I said, I want to be able to just watch Conti for the week. So I think I'll probably be watching him. Whether I jump in on any of the legs or not, I don't know. Yeah, we're doing breakfast Saturday morning. Planning the trip through Twitch. Louis, if you want to come to Melbourne, sure. 14th of November, we going. Just down the road. Hey, it's not that far. No entry. We're doing it anyway. When's the big meetup? Don't know. Still have to actually plan it. Maybe when I get a job again. There's a lot of rudder for a headwind. Oh yeah, I was having to put in a lot of rudder in. Okay, that was too much. Thought I only pressed it once, but apparently not. Big glad? Yep. Nice weather in Taipei. I thought it mustn't have been a very big D-rate because I thought it didn't work, so I pressed it again. Come on. Look at that reflection.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments,
Oof.
we will commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to choose from our fresh selection available today. Full details can be found in your in-flight brochure. You can also purchase a selection of hot beverages together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept all major credit and debit cards. If we can be of any further assistance, just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
We have an altitude constraint or something there? No. Bit bumpy. Maybe I should have left the seatbelt sign on. Oh. What's today? It's Wednesday, isn't it? Oof. Very bumpy. I don't know about this fishtailing motion, though. The 3:45, do you reckon you'll do? It's only a short flight. It would be Heathrow to Glasgow. Because I went and bought the Glasgow scenery last night as well. What's turbulence at? Realistic, I guess. Maybe it's on higher. I don't know. Never actually looked in this sim. Yeah, in Virgin. But I don't know whether to do it in my livery or the one that came with the plane. The INI one. Maybe I'll just turn that seatbelt sign back on, eh? We'll see. I'm only planning on doing that flight if the MD-11 doesn't work, because it's not compatible with 24 yet. But I really didn't want to do flights in 2020, so I put the MD-11 into. So hang on, let me read the post that came up yesterday. Per our recent discussion with some collectors members, we have decided to push out version 1.0.102 with a staggering 288 individual changes, additions, and fixes for the MD-11. So I went and had a look at it yesterday. The detail, like the update for the detail and stuff, is very good. They've redone the cabin completely. Is a variety more? Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna play, but I'll figure something out. Firefox? Let's have a look. I definitely noticed this. Reader panelized exterior model, yeah, notice that. 8K exterior textures, well, I'd prefer 4K, but it seemed to perform okay. Extended simulation application, yes, have got that. So they've added a lot of stuff. Bird strike, gear pin, and other pseudo-random failure behavior. Interesting. Added wing flex. It had wing flex. Wiper sound, stick shaker sound, mech call sound, evac alarm sound. It has modeled lavatories now. Maybe when it comes to 24, it will have flushing toilets. But I had a look. All the lavatories are modeled. New passenger cabin. Yep. Interactive window shades. Oh, I didn't notice that. The cabin does look much better now than it did. Load mesh for engine fan blade and ADG impeller. Okay. Incredible. PW idle thrust. Yeah, okay. So these are fixes. I'm actually kind of excited to fly it because this is a huge list of changes. There's so many fixes and changes. I probably won't even notice them. It'll probably just fly the same. But it'll be interesting to see. Tires rolling backwards. Various V-speed data issues. Yeah, okay. Fuel free scenario not being resettable. So this is why they've been so quiet, I guess, because they've been plugging away at this thing. Bloody hell. The only problem is this all means that liveries don't work. So we're going to be flying just a plain white aircraft. Engine variant. Oh, so there's two different Pratt & Whitneys. Now determined by aircraft CFG title. Okay. That's a big list. Alright, let them out of their seats now. Seems like it calmed down up here. Phoenix 320 Neo when? Oh, for fuck's sake. So I installed this plane, reinstalled the plane yesterday, and now there's an update again. Seems like it's a needed update. There's a lot of MCDU stuff there. What have we got? We got a headwind, don't we? Yeah. Typical. I always fly into headwinds, don't I? Oh, man. Is it still raining? It's been raining all night. Yeah, a little bit. That's not my location. Showers increasing, it says. Light rain continuing until about 3 p.m. Okay. And raining again tomorrow and Friday as well. You know what I do want to do? Get a new mouse. This one's pissing me off. Oh, you know, did I get access to RZ Jets? Oh, look at that. It works again. Either I got access to it or they've just brought it back. Because surely I'd have to, like, register. I didn't get an email or anything about it. Or did I and I just didn't notice? No. Hmm. Don't know. Right. So, I currently have the earlier version of this, was the MX3. The problem is... Oh, they're for Mac. The problem is, this metal wheel gets gunk and shit caught underneath it. And then it doesn't scroll very well. And it's pissing me the fuck off. Yeah, that. That's the one I have. And there's like no way to take the damn thing apart to clean it out without basically ripping the whole thing apart. I don't like any of those. There's a lot of buttons on that. I don't particularly want to spend that much money either. Maybe I'll just stick with the gunk stuck in the wheel on this thing. Just annoying. Oh, look, we made it to cruise. So, what's everyone up to? What was the... Oh, hang on. I had them in a folder. Wait. A340 paint kit. That. So, old livery. Can't download the A340. Why is that? Uh... Old livery. What did I put? BMT. That one. Installation failed. Try restart the sim. So how different is this, like, placement of things compared to the new livery? I don't think it's that different. Like, it looks like the A340. Okay, that's still in the same spot. The flag, obviously different. This should be a lot quicker to do than the other one. I think the placement of the logos on the engines... Oh no, the logo's slightly different. But I think the placement's about the same. And there's no connecting anything over different parts of the fuselage. It's just the grey line on the belly. That shouldn't be too difficult then. I should be able to do that fairly quickly. Looks like that's the older Argentina logo without the yellow. That's the blue, two blues and the grey. That's alright. I'll have time over the weekend and next week while I'm watching World Flight to do these. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's see, Anybuild's Instagram story. Their iconic A340 liveries video. Not that I can turn this around, but couple tank liveries in this one. That one. That one. I hate this sideways thing though. Right. What arrival am I doing? So these the weather is favoring 3-4, so the approaches to that side are not as fun. The ones to 1-6 are, but the ones to 3-4 are more sort of straight in. What are they doing in the real world? Yeah, okay, so they're using 3-4. Yeah, I know. It's typical though, isn't it? But we did the other, we did the 1-6s last time I flew into Macau. I guess we can't always win. It's 11 knots. Actually, it's more. 13. 020 at 13. Why does the arrival bring us over Hong Kong? Interesting. Speed limit exceeded. That's your job to do that. To keep that in check, plane, not mine. No ADC required. Good. So, we're going to take the 777 out for the next one. We'll leave the MD-11 to last, so that if it has any issues, we can... Oh, yeah. So that we can move on to something else. I don't know what's causing yawning. Maybe it's these lights. Because these lights shining in my face are actually bothering my eyes. What if I turn them off? Please take a moment to review the consent preferences for your linked accounts. Okay. This is because of Alexa? Maybe. Mm-hmm. My camera's my camera just does, I don't know, something about it just doesn't look right. It looks like it's looking sort of too much to one side, and it shouldn't be. What I don't understand is that I haven't moved the camera, but for some reason it Pringles, hello. I haven't moved the camera, but for some reason it looks like it's like looking further to one side. I don't know. It's not centered. You'd think if I put it in the center of my monitor, it should be looking straight ahead, but it doesn't. Sponsored by who? I'm not sponsored. Who am I sponsored by? Who would sponsor me? Glad any of you use your liveries in promotion without mentioning your name. Yeah, but they never do. They never mention the repainter. I didn't expect it. I saw the liveries in there. I was like, oh, that's cool. You know, buying Black Square stuff? Not really. I don't have any interest in GA stuff. That's usually what they do, right? New GA play. Yeah, you know what I really want? The only, and it's not even really GA, I guess, but the only aircraft like that I want, Chieftain. Piper Chieftain is the only aircraft that I've ever wanted, like that. Unfortunately, I think the only Chieftain that we've ever had was Carinado, right? If it was amazing, it might be what I'll be flying for Ed Charter starting next year. Nice. Happy week long. 7 stream streak. Nice. I can't remember. Does anyone know Galeo Airport in Brazil, in Rio? Is that a bespoke scenery? I should have checked actually, because there's no sceneries for it. But I think it's bespoke. It was part of the Brazil World Update, I think. Actually, how can I check that? Oh, maybe it's not. I thought it was. Unless it doesn't actually show it. Um, no, maybe it is. Hang on. World Update 19. That was Santos to maybe not. World Update 19 Sugarloaf Mountain. Maybe not. Why is it on this map though? Is there like a legend for this or? Oh, okay, yeah, there's different colors. So a little blue plane. No, it must be a bespoke. But it's not a world update bespoke. It's a came with the sim. All right. Well, I'll have a look after we land. You guys have a weird relationship. Aren't you the same age? Or very similar in age? You and Zaid. Then again, I don't really know how old you are, so I know how old Zaid is. I just assumed you're around the same age. "21-year-old youngins." Yeah. Would do to be young again? Shut up. Like I said, I don't feel my age. So I don't feel like a 36-year-old. I You feel 40 and look 40? Yeah, but Zaid, if you shaved your beard off, if you went clean shaven, you wouldn't look as old as you do. $50 subs to shave. Who? Zaid or me? There's no way I'd be. I haven't shaved my face since 2014, maybe. Can't technically shave. Why is that, Zaid? Because you never learnt. Oh, you bastard. Fuck. No. Oh, I fucked it. I found something attached to the bottom of my desk and I'm playing with those. Remember these things? These magnet ball things? I'm missing two of them, so I can't make a cube. And they keep sticking to the joystick because they're metal. The joystick is metal. Playing with balls under the desk, yeah. No, I'm not playing with them under the desk. I'm just playing with them off camera. Okay, that's one square. Now your balls are sticking to your stick. You guys are dirty. Oh, it's Gorilla Side Stick. That's it. Three. Used to listen to this song on vinyl. Not helping the age conversation, hey. Turn vibration back on, more stimulation. Oof. Vinyl, what's that? Okay, you stay there. Why? Why would you connect like that? There we go. Damn it. No. Stop sticking to things. Captain Metal Jason, doing well. How are you? We remember. Every time I hear this song, all I think about is that scene in Scary Movie 2. Okay. Stay. I'm gonna think into a flight. Oh, fuck this. Just finished mowing the lawn on a very rare sunny day. We swapped weather. Sunny there, it's pissing down rain here. How are we doing? We getting near top of descent yet? No. Oh yeah, about 80 miles. I've given up on the magnets now because they kept sticking. These things are illegal now, apparently. Apparently these magnets are illegal now. Scary Movie's great. Yeah, those magnets. Yeah, because kids were eating them. Stinking hot there. It's funny. We went from last week. We had one day last week was 39 degrees, and now we're down to about 15. What am I doing? Performance. Definitely here in the tropics, far north Queensland. Nice. Right, what do we got? 02012. 02012. It is 23 degrees, QNH 1018. 23 1018. And minimums. Lego will be banned. Yeah. Parents need to be parents. 100%. It's always someone else's problem. Always someone else's fault, though, isn't it? And the zippers on beanbags have been taken out because kids kept choking. Wait, how does a kid choke on a zipper on a beanbag? How does that work? Shut up, that's how. I think it's the filling. The what? The little actual little bean things, the foam things. Probably. Into that high school graduation from 21 Jump Street. I don't. You know, I don't. I went and saw 21 Jump Street at the movies. I don't remember the movie. I don't remember what happened in it. Fucking 46 knot headwind. Why do I always fly into the wind? Always. I'd rather wrestle a cactus than watch 21 Jump Street. You seem to like to. Zay, do you want to wrestle a cactus? We can arrange it. Like, you keep saying it. If you really want to wrestle a cactus that much, we can arrange it. Parents aren't responsible. As I always say, the people who manufacture this stuff are responsible for what happens to the kids. Yeah, well, that's the world we live in, isn't it? Parents who drop their kids off and they become our problem, which really pisses me off. Telling off other people's. Yeah. Rather shit. I've said I would rather shit in my hands and clap once. You've said wrestle a cactus at least 3 times now. I think you really want to wrestle a cactus. Lick a porcupine. As if ChatGPT is going to generate that image, Daniel. Fight Chuck Norris. No AI will do that. ChatGPT said no. They really should build another taxiway at this airport. Like, if we don't stop by Foxtrot, we gotta taxi all the way to the end. The class part for you. Let's see. Let's see if I can get off there at Foxtrot. Tsunami in that airport's gone? Yeah, probably. Oh, God. I'm not showing that on. I am not showing that on stream, no. Surely there's some sort of terms of service against that or something. The last time I flew into Macao was in 2020, not the sim, the year, and it was with the 330. So it must have been the black box A330. Oh no, it could have been Aerosoft actually. Maybe it was Aerosoft. It probably was Aerosoft. Ganzebo was flooded twice, once in 77, once in 2023. I remember seeing the 2023 ones, the pictures from that. I really should learn to close Volanta when I'm doing repaints. Still painting? Yeah. Yeah, we did a repaint stream yesterday. Which reminds me. I need to update the thing file for that. And then attach that video to the page on the TO. Gonna update the F28 paints. I've already done that. They are all done. What was the date yesterday? 28. Oh. Oh, I fucked that up. So now, if anyone wants to see the repaint being made, they can watch that video. The entire stream. What did I do that with last time? This one, right? There we go. So if anyone wants to actually see the livery get made, they can watch it right there. All 4.5 hours of it. It'd be so fun to fly into a Ushuaia. Yeah, I reckon we will do that at some point. They have done that, so probably time lapse probably wouldn't be a bad idea for the repaint streams. That's probably not a bad idea, Louis. Hey, look, it's Kai Tak. Yeah. It's crazy that we're like over Kowloon and still at 34,000 feet. 33. Like Macao's not that far away. More drag. How much more drag can I put? Oh, we're only 2,600 above the profile. That's fine. Sure, we'll catch it. We're going to be at 11,000 at Hazel. It's catching up slowly. We should be right. Looks like a nice day in Hong Kong. The A340 worth buying. I'm thinking of it, but no Aerosoft. I think it's worth buying. The Inbuild's A340. It's currently my favorite aircraft. I would fly nothing but that if it weren't going to be boring for the stream. Having hopes for the Aerosoft A340 is big risk. Yeah, I don't have high hopes for it. I bring you love. Really cool. Cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. If you want to wait until it comes to the Indie Manager, then wait. Like, if you want to buy it on the marketplace, go for it. But if you want to wait till it comes to the Indie Manager, you know, you could wait. We're 1100 above. Wait till it goes in the in manager after issues with the A350, rather not get it from the market. Yeah, it's just that the updates for the marketplace take too long. Like, there'd only be an update like once a week, whereas they could push every minute if they wanted to push an update on the Indie Manager. They could. I haven't had any WASM crashes in the A340 yet. I think one. But I've done a lot of flights in it now, and I think I've only had one WASM crash. And it performs better than the 350 as well. Look, I'd like to be happily surprised, but I don't have high hopes for anything with Aerosoft attached to it. We'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, that's the only time I had a WASM crash. I was trying to do a flight from Santiago to Santiago to Auckland with the 340. Luckily, I caught it only an hour into the flight, though. I haven't flown the Phoenix in since the 340 came out, I'm flying that more than anything. Yeah, I don't know. Even their A330 in P3D wasn't that good. That had problems too. Like I said, look, I played that video on Monday's stream, their dev update with the taxi camera. That and the screenshots with the side stick bent all the way over kind of say it all for me at the moment. But I'll wait till we see it in people's hands. Yeah, looking forward to the 7.4s. Been too long since I've flown a 7.4. Yeah, I I should fly that again. I haven't flown it for a couple of weeks now. Again, since the 340 came out, I haven't really flown much else, so...
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
I'm just kind of surprised how well I like the hand flying there. Yeah, it's I don't know, they whether they learnt from the A350 and learnt about taking sort of community criticism. But yeah, I think it's a much better aircraft than the A350. No troll today. Trolling Zaid's job. .128. We're at 122. We've got 6 minutes till we're over time. Yeah. I don't know how well it's going to work in 24, because last time I tried it in 24 I had WASM crashes, but people are saying that it works well, so we'll give it a go. We'll have a look around the aircraft. It does look... I had a look last night. It does look much better than it did. Singapore use the A350 flight into Cairns. Do they? Weren't they flying the 737s there for a certain time as well? Anyone see a runway? No? Planning on swapping to the Max for the off-season, but the ban out of Cairns is such the D350 is doing the flights. Nice. I love Cairns. I haven't been there since like 2009 or something.
2,500.
Absolutely love Cairns. I think I was going a little bit too fast for the flaps. I don't see a runway. Yeah, it's been a while. I'd love to get back up there. Anyone's... Where's the runway? Bird killers. They're turning the whales gay. Where the fuck is the runway? Oh, there.
$500. $400. $100 above. $200. Minimum. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
Oh.
Start. 5.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're not exiting the runway at Foxtrot. There is no way we were going to stop by that. So, low auto brake and idle reverse would have been enough. So despite the headwind, we did alright with the time. 128 on there, it's just 129 as I stopped the clock. Runway in the ocean with long ass bridges, yep. No, this is a new Sam scene scenery. Yeah, it does look good. I don't remember if I bought the original version of it and if I should have gotten the discount for the upgrade to the new one, but if I did, then I've missed out on that upgrade price. Don't get too distracted, might end up in the drink. Nah, we'll be right. In the P3D scenery, there was a Ferris wheel on top of the terminal. I don't know if they got rid of that or what. Lane departure in aircraft, yeah. That's a nice pink ceiling in that hangar there. Surely that's not supposed to be like that. That as well. I'm not really, well... Yeah, little stutters. I guess I'm kind of just used to it though. But only getting 60 FPS with frame gen 3, that's not great. Is there any particular gate that I should be parking at? Smaller gates, perhaps? Yeah, my sim is bottlenecked by the CPU though. I'll never get good performance until I get a new CPU. I had the 5800X. I hated it once I got 24. Yeah, I think I need... Because the thing is, there's no point in me upgrading my CPU. With this motherboard, I won't be able to do an effective upgrade. Like, I can get a better card, but it's not going to really do much. I would need a new motherboard as well. Yeah, this motherboard can only do AM4. So... kind of stuck at the moment. I just have to deal with it. Make the best of a bad situation. Right. That can go off. They can go off. It does okay in 2020 though, so it's a 2024 problem specifically. New motherboard and RAM. Yeah, it basically, like, I mean, I got the computer in late 2023, so it's not that old. But yeah, it could probably use some new parts. Lovely. What was that landing rate? 395, so it wasn't that good a landing. DX11. No, I was using DX12 on 2020 as well. What did I do to solve the blue screens? Haven't solved them. We still had a graphics card crash on the Antarctic flight the other day, taxiing out at Cape Town. But it's essentially just when the VRAM spikes to 16, the graphics card will crash and the sim will crash. So I had texture resolution on Ultra, plus there were 4 Unibuilds A340s there. It spiked the VRAM. And it crashed the graphics. Multiplayer fucks it. Yeah, that's why that's why we need to get your JoinFS working. So when you fly along, we can do it on JoinFS, because we can use the AI models then, and it's not an issue. That's why I prefer to use JoinFS or VATSIM. Alright, let me go landing page, put some music on. I'm going to go back to the menu quickly because I want to check on that Rio scenery. Yeah, we'll get it sorted. I think it's a much better platform than the MFS multiplayer. It's more reliable when it works. Right, library. I just need to check this scenery for Rio. And then I'll restart the sim. Ugh. Damn. SBGR. No, SBGL. SBGL. It is a bespoke scenery. Okay, cool. Got that Peter Allen song in what? Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah, okay. I know which one you're talking about. Can't remember how it goes, but I know which one you're talking about. Alright, just reloading the sim. There you go. We're flying out of Rio, though. Actually, we did fly the Rolls-Royce engines because we flew the Delta flight. Oh well. I thought we did Pratt & Whitney's, but apparently not. There you go. Hopefully that either got the song unstuck from your head or got it stuck in your head even more. Either way, it'll probably be stuck in my head for the rest of the day.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
We haven't even loaded in yet. Telling me to set parking brakes. Put on some Fear Factory to clear it. I don't know if I this might be building WASM folders. Because I don't think I've flown this since I reinstalled the sim. Yeah, it is. Okay. Right. Nope, not settings. In brief, please. Where are we? American 950. And we are from SBGL. Yes, to SBGR. Not a long flight, shorter than last one. We'll see. If we don't have any issues with the MD-11 flight, we might do another flight after that. Because Heathrow to Glasgow is only short, so... We'll see. Probably in pounds, I guess. Auto. Like that. Heathrow to Glasgow, New Virgin, not so. Yeah, I did see that. I don't know what it was that, because I was just clicking random flight. It's on that flight dispatcher thing. This thing. I just put in the aircraft that I have. And then I just click random. And see what it throws out. Or I put in a time. Like, I put 1 to 2 hours and then click random. And then just see what it throws at me. And then I just sort of pick from that. So that was one of the ones that came up. I was like, sure, let's do that, maybe. Depending on whether the MD-11 works or not. Cool. So, all my panel states are gone because obviously I deleted them when I deleted all the folders and everything. All the WASM folders. Ground power, please. Okay, and the rest of that's fine. That's on, and they stay off for now. Cool. That's fine there. Is this in pounds? Yes, it is. Good. Just wait for everything to come alive. Meantime, look at this lovely livery by Javiation. The only thing is, I feel like the metal, I don't know, it's like, it's too, and this is what I was trying to do with that livery a couple of weeks ago. The metal's too, like, uniformly polished. Like, it needs, I don't know, it needs imperfections and shit. GPS position's fine. Ah, fucking hate that so much. Why? Why is that the default? Oh well. I guess we're off to a quick start then. Nope, already did that. That one. Bing bong. Do these buttons work? These should work. I don't know if they've linked them though. We'll see. We'll try it with the performance uplink. Right. Archer. Runway 10. Okay, that's the one over there. The wind is 0, so we could technically just take any runway. What does 1.5 give us? It's all sort of same. Alright, we'll take 1.5. A little bit more interesting. 1.5. It is the Ugro 1 Alpha. This fucking whatever that thing is. Come on. Perf in it. So this is where these buttons should work. What do we got? 3.0. Is it really? We're only going to 3.0? No, we're going to 3.80. Everything else is right though. No, didn't work. Unable cruise out. Do they do this flight real life? Apparently. I don't know if they still do. They did at some point. Right, so we're going 1.5. Let's get all the information from the aircraft and the weather. Take off 2 as usual. Select attempt 47, which is the same as the cost index, coincidentally. Take off 2. Why does it erase that? 47, take off 2, climb 2. Hello, nephew. I don't know which one it is, but hello. 5. CG 25.6. What do we got? 31, 33, 38. 31, 33, 38. Perfect. Runway winds, 0. Would I just leave that blank or should I put 0? I don't know. Runway slope, it's down 0.05. I don't think it likes minus though. No. I think the format is D 0.5, right? Yeah. And it is 22 degrees. Cool. 30, 33, 38. That gives us that. Earth data, load the wind. Casper can go back over to his little box on the side there. Press the wrong button there. Load. Oh, ready to go. Right, 0 on there. And what was it? 138. Let's go 158 on there. And ready to go. Right. Performance 625. Yeah, I was gonna do Santos Dumont again, but I figured we'd do something a little bit different. Shitty day in Rio, but look at it. Trim set. How's the APU coming? Go. APU's running. Get the ground power out. And get rid of it. And call up GSX. That jetway is not even touching the aircraft.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass being inserted.
All my views are gone in this as well because, you know, deleted all the WASM folders.
Locking gear.
There was that lovely sticky tape noise.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Go. Why did I think that I did a flight in the Pratt and Whitney's when it wasn't? It was in the Rolls Royce. Very wet outside.
Please set parking brake. Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass being removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Cool. So we're going straight out onto Bravo, right-hand turn all the way up to the end. Nice and easy. Hello? Brakes? Okay. I don't think I've ever flown out of this airport. Love that noise. What a livery, yeah. Yeah, the only thing I was saying, like, it's a little bit too sort of polished. It needs a little bit of scuff marks and a bit of oxidation and, you know, all that good stuff. But, I mean, as we witnessed on my repaint stream a couple of weeks ago, that's not exactly an easy thing to do. How long is a flight from, like, Rio to Miami? Can't be that long, right? Couple hours, 4 or 5 hours. Probably more than that. Not bad for a freeway or a bespoke airport. No rudder at all. Lovely, no wind. Bit gloomy for Brazil. Yeah, it's just a bit, eh? Can't see shit. Run 8 hours from... Really? Doesn't seem like that far. Oh yeah, I suppose. Actually, it looks like it'd be quicker to fly to Cape Town than it would to Miami. Love that. That'll never get old. Breaking out of the clouds like that. Toronto to Sao Paulo. 9.5 hours. Bloody hell. Oh, almost 7 hours. Well, Cape Town. Oh, wrong button. Beautiful. We've flown Copa America. They got some good routes. We flew with them for, we did Panama, we did Toncontin, we did, where else have we done? We've done a couple with Copa. What's their thing? It's is it CMP? One, two, three. We've done 3 flights. We did Panama City to Aruba. We did San Jose, Costa Rica to Panama City. And we've done Panama City to Toncontin, which was a fun one. I remember that. Bad landing, but fun flight. Nope, still need that one. Those ones off. Go to normal. Checklists. Done. Don't need to worry about them till descent. Cool. South American flying is underrated. Yeah, there's a lot of great airports around Central and South America. But yeah, right. So this is not a very long flight. What's the flight time? About an hour? 46 minutes. Okay, so very quick. Imagine using 777 on domestic flights. I mean, domestic length flights. 7-stream streak, not freak. Sorry, nice. I love the weather in this sim. Aussie 6 decided he wanted to do a very last minute flight last night. So we departed like 11:30 at night. We took off out of Melbourne. We had some terrible weather into Sydney. And I remembered I did the replay properly this time. But the weather was lovely. It was cloudy down to about 2000, piss and rain. All right. I'll let that do its thing. I'm going to quickly take a bathroom break. I shall be right back. Right. Yeah, you're going to have to climb faster than that if we're going to get to 38,000 feet plane. We only have 167 miles to go. Right, arrival. IFR in Gurulos. 0704 knots. 6,000 meters overcast, 500 feet. 19 degrees, QNH 1027. Okay, so we're definitely needing an ILS for that. Cool. So Edmus to Alpha. Unless Yankee 10 right. Edmus to Alpha from Loman. Did that. Yeah, we're definitely not making it 380. Yeah, this should be interesting. Been a while since we've had a landing where we got overcast down to 500. What are we looking at for minimums? The minimums are 3,000. What's the airport altitude? Maybe that's why. Airport elevation is 2,461. Multiplier is the main cause for ship performance. Yeah, I think so. That's what I'm saying. I think it's gonna be joint affairs or VATSIM only from now on. I'm not on the beta. I put the sim into the beta. There was no improvement, so I thought it's not worth the trouble that comes with the beta. I'll just put it back. The beta's broken. I don't see the point of being in it. Besides, being in the beta, you're supposed to report problems to Microsoft. And I can't be bothered doing that either. Leave that to others. Right. Uh, there we go. And we got like 35 miles till top of descent. 33. Lovely. We I'm gonna replan. Hang on. We're gonna land on 10 left. Because 10 left has minimums of 200. Basically the same arrival. Why would this keep going back to Gorillos? ILS. Sorry, no. Hang on. That's an. Selected the wrong thing. That one. ILS Oscar 10 left from Loman with the same arrival. There we go. That gives us that's a Cat 2. Gives us a minimum of 107. $2,545 is the 2545. Cool. Chuck $3,000 up on there. Actually, we need 4,500, 4,100 for the glide. Yeah, no, I never reported on the beta either, but you're supposed to. That's sort of the point of the beta. That, and for developers to get their shit tested. Ooh. Very nice. Not even time for a meal service on this flight. slowing down. Can't wait. Imagine whenever it comes out, the 747-100 with this livery. That would be nice. Not the pink ribbon, but the American livery. Look at that. Lovely. Or even It's funny how polarizing the 747 SP is. I love it. But I know there are a lot of people that don't like it. Is this Auckland? I'd say it's JFK. Yeah. Be the 04s. Hey, look. July 22nd, 1989. I was 2 months old. I was a little baby. It's a shame that TFDI aren't going to do these GEs with the blunted cone at the back. I think they look better than the metal spike that they've got. I can't tell if this is X-Plane or if someone has made their own this livery, because it's not mine. But they haven't released these, if it is the any A340. Started to see the MD-11. Yeah, it's like from what it was to what it is, it's night and day. Like it looks so much better now than it did. I'll be interested to see how it flies and everything. I mean, I don't think I'll notice that much difference, but we'll see. It's just there's no liveries for it at the moment because all the old liveries don't work with the new. Actually, I didn't even look at the textures. Let's see. Texture base. Gearbase, GPU, light. Where's the tail? Number one coming back from. Nice. Yeah, okay. Texture's definitely different. From what they were. I deleted all the liveries. DJ Nosh, hello. Gotta. I mean, it's pretty standard greeting, isn't it? Most people would know that, don't they? Everyone's on a 7-stream streak. How good's that? That means that everyone watched last week's 4. Actually, I didn't do 4 streams last week. I only did 2, didn't I? Wednesday and Thursday. Yeah, but DJ Nosh is a world citizen, you know? He's so good at GeoGuessr, he's got to know a fair bit about the world. So, that's why he knows. The weather doesn't look that bad. I mean, a bit over there, I guess, where the airport is. Project New Zealand just remotely. I'd love to go back to New Zealand as well. Last time I was there, I mean, technically it was 2009, but I didn't leave the airport. I went over there and came back the same day. Last time I actually left the airport was in 2003. Oh, that's the goal round. I was gonna say, what's this extra? Yeah. Um. Cost me a fortune, at least 24 hours travel. Yeah. um. Where's the next flight in this chaotic adventure? We're going from Denpasar to Jakarta with the MD-11. We're going to have a look at the TFDI MD-11 because it had an update for the collectors. So, nice looking aircraft now. And then, depending on time, because I don't think Denpasar to Jakarta is not that long either. We might get that fourth flight in regardless. Yeah, okay. Weather's not looking great down there. Might join in on the fun. Yeah, we can give it a go. I don't trust the multiplayer I need to figure out how to come up with a way to get JoinFS working, like a tutorial, so that people can set it up if they want to use that. Because I think it's much. Yeah, I don't fly on VATSIM much. I don't know. I don't enjoy flying on VATSIM that much anymore. It's not hard to set up, but for some people, for some reason, it just doesn't want to work. Like, Pringles can't get it to work. We have to troubleshoot and figure out why. Pause the music after this song. It does look pretty soupy down there. We'll see if it's down to the 500 feet that it says it is. Multiplayer thing, but external from Sim. Yeah, it is. And it allows you to... Hang on. Let me bring it up. So what it'll do... I cannot be the only person on the network. Hang on. Surely not. No, there's a few people on there, but none of them showing with aircraft. Updated CE only. Yeah, it's only CE at the moment. No, apparently I'm the only one with an aircraft in the session. You can go and substitute the model. So rather than having, like the other day, I had 3 Unibuilds A340s. You can go and substitute the model with your FSLTL traffic or the Just Flight traffic. So it uses AI models for the other, and then you can get better model matching than what the sim will do in the multiplayer. But yeah, it is. Yeah, we use it in 24. The only thing is, the one that if you search for it, it doesn't. The 2024 version doesn't seem to work. So. Where's that link? God, so far back, because if I look at my chat history, it's all just countries from Geotastic. If you get JoinFS, download it from that. Recall. Nothing. Notes. None. Quarter break. Go at 3. Any VREF? I think we can take 25. I don't think we need 30. Approach briefing. It's not much of a briefing. No, not GSX. True. Altimeters. Cool. Speed brake. Armed. Gear down. Flaps 25. We'll get to that. May as well leave that there. Is the Drone... Yeah, the DroneFest website's gone. 24 lighting and weather looks so good. Yeah, it does. I really enjoy this sim when it wants to play nice. Sometimes it doesn't. Although, it seems to be... I feel like it's getting more stable. Like, there's not as much crashes or problems with it. It still has stutters and stuff. But I feel like it's more stable now than it was, say, I don't know, 6 months ago. Yeah, those clouds are low. Very low. We don't have any speed restrictions anywhere along there? No. So we're at about 4,000 feet. And the clouds are still below us. Yeah, so when you start JoinFS, just make sure the simulator button is green. If it's not, or if it's red, you can click on it, and it should connect to the sim, with the sim running. And then you just click Join Global. And if that goes green, then you're connected to the global session. Bit bumpy. Yeah, nice. Nope, that's 30. We don't want flaps 30, we want 25. Went too far. My bad.
1,000.
Still can't see the runway. 2.5 miles. Okay, that's 10 right. Where's left? There it is. Yeah, we would have been fine on 10 right. That was minimums there for that runway. That's a nice noise.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. 50. 30. 20. 10.
As the Boris sounds. See? World citizen there. He speaks Portuguese too. They're all fine. Alright, yeah. Say something in Portuguese? Fucking obrigado. There you go. Now, where do we park? The look to the screen. Yeah, when I go trying to look at something closely. Vlog music is muted. Yeah, so you don't hear the music behind. It's just silence, and then I suddenly go, "Where are you?" Got it working with model matching. Nice. I think we would have been fine on 10 right. I don't think I needed to switch runways. Yeah, that was the last time we had weather like this, hey? In Milan. I'm just going to try and taxi while this is in front of the screen. Man, I miss the 747. Well, I managed to turn the corner with the video in front. This'll do. Is this a real flight? I would assume Fifth Freedom, yes. It was. It came up on the flight dispatch. I'm gonna guess that those jetways don't work. They don't look like they work. Silence is... yeah. Good old, running out of fuel in the Fokker. That was a fun day. And then we did it again later on in the A300 at JFK. Floated down the runway a bit. One. Engines take for a while to shut down, don't they? Cool. Right, that off. That should have been off before I turned into the bay, but anyway. That's that. Let's go back to landing page. And I'll put music back on. And I'm going to restart the sim. Nice livery, yeah it is. I'll restart the sim, just because we're going from that to the MD-11, and I want to give the MD-11 every chance it has to work in 24. Right. Relaunch that. Be right back. Why is there music playing from the menu or the loading screen? How to build a 747 a world flight story. Ooh. That would be awesome. Imagine flying a 747 Classic for world flight in a cockpit, like a simulator. That'd be so cool. I would not even know where to start. MD. Well, if I was streaming next week, no, I'm gonna be watching World Flight, not streaming. I would encourage everyone to do the same. Go watch your other favorite streamers, and donate to their charities. Do we want to fly the GEs or the Pratt and Whitneys? I'm kind of feeling the Pratt and Whitneys, hey. That's what I said, Louis. Your other favorite streamers. Yeah, I think Pratt and Whitneys because everyone has access to the GEs at the moment. They don't have the Pratt and Whitneys yet, so let's do that. Oh, did I just do a freighter? Yeah, I did. Hang on. Don't want the freighter. Zaid has entered the chat. What, as your other favorite streamers? What are we doing? We're doing Denpasar to Jakarta, aren't we? All right. if I'm broke? Yeah. What if? Gotta wait for the WASM and everything to load on this too. No, I said I'll give you my words. Jesus, Zaid. Feeling some kind of way today, are you? Just waiting for this to load. Just taking its time. Maybe I should have loaded this up last night so that it did this then. I don't remember what our first Discord message was. I would have no clue. On the ground at on the remote stand and by the ocean. I'm not seeing anything on Join Affairs. I don't know why it's showing there's no aircraft in the session. Problem with detection on a 320 and P3D, did you? Of course, it doesn't fit in the frame. Look, MD-11. Yeah, there's no liveries. The liveries don't work. They changed the textures. So, none of the liveries work. There's no paint kit. This is just the CE that has this. But the texturing is much better than it was. And the model has got some more details, new details. It's very loud near the engine for some reason. Yeah, the sound. I don't know. It's like they've got the sound for the GPUs at the middle of the aircraft. It's got an entirely new cabin model. They've got little Easter eggs on these things. Two Costco hot dogs. Got an entirely new cabin. The wall panels actually look pretty good now. Apparently the window shade... Oh, maybe it meant the window shades in the cockpit. For some reason, they've even modeled inside the overhead bins, which leads me to believe that maybe in the 24 version, when it comes out, that you'll be able to open and close those. We've got lavatories. Like all of them. Doesn't matter what part of the aircraft you go to. Wherever there's a lavatory, it's modeled. I'd love to know who came up with these. Oops. Also, it's a very red cabin. Fried silkworms, yeah. Couple more lavatories here. And again. Big back galley. Another toilet on this side. And then a bit of an empty space. More of these have writing on them. Couple more shopping lists. I think these lists are the same as the other ones. Probably yogurt, yeah, kerosene, sodium acetate. Yeah, so big update on the cabin. And the wing textures are nice as well. They weren't this nice before. May as well set up the wing views while I'm at it. And then we'll get going. That's not a seat. A nice big empty space behind these seats. Go. Fingers crossed the plane works and I don't get any WASMs, because that would kind of be shit. Right. Systems, calls, performance, blah blah blah. Sim brief. Save. Failure chance, that's new. So there's also this extended simulation, which this is the failures. Yeah, it keeps appearing and disappearing. Usually it says collector number 5 down here. I don't know why. It just appears and disappears all the time. Right, sim brief. We are flying as Garuda. 865. From Denpasar to Jakarta. Oops. MD11. That's him? No, I'm not on that's him. Are these out yet or no? Surely Hughes are not uploading these liveries already. I don't think the art update's finished yet. All those old liveries are going to be so useless. How many were on there? There's 304 liveries on the TO. And they're all going to be useless. I'm glad I only did 3 liveries. Yeah, at the moment it's just the CE that has this update. Like the Phoenix ones for 2024 all useless, yeah. Right, TFTI, MD11, Pratt and Whitney. I want the aircraft to be a little bit heavy. What's the max zero fuel weight? 181. Oh, fuck it. Just go the max. All right. There we go. Fingers crossed.
Autopilot.
Oh, God. What are those sounds? Still have to scroll these the opposite way. May as well run some tests, eh? Native 20, just port over. No, this is, I've just moved this from 2020 over to 24. The 24 version's still being worked on. I'm just, yeah. People are saying that it's working well. They haven't had any issues with it, so hopefully it's the same. This has changed. Wasn't that see-through before? Like it was almost completely invisible because it was clear. Can expect. Well, last time I tried to fly it on here, there was a WASM, but this is that update, big update since. They said 288 fixes and changes. So who knows? Maybe I'll be lucky, but we'll see. That's why I have the other two. There's 2 other flights I have, just in case. Right. That. Flight plan in it. Align. That. Set the fuel and payload. And send that to the FMC. So we should have a estimated takeoff weight 2077. For it. That's the fuel. Where are we? Which one of these would have, any of these have the gross weight? Don't know. Can't remember. Well, yeah, interesting. Look. It's not white. Maybe it's an option, I guess. Either that or maybe it's just because it's in 24. It could be either. Alright, leave that on the config page then. We hope not for a WASM. Okay. That's fine. What else have we got? Alternate is Singapore. Well, if I had known that, I would have put the Singapore scenery in. But okay. Cost index is 114. Nice. And 360 on that. Nope, that's a flight number. Whoops. 360. And it's Garuda 865. Lovely. What fuel? Takeoff gross weight? 2085. That doesn't seem right, does it? Oh yeah. Garuda, just met her, yeah. Doesn't use a beta, we'll try a plane that isn't compatible. Yeah. Make it make sense, eh? And 028 CG, lovely. Got all them. Flight plan, Dempsar, Sid. Unload that. Import. Yeah, I'm quite the enigma, aren't I? Right, so we're apparently departing off 27, which doesn't happen very often. 27, Okang, 3 Delta. God, look at all those departures. Okang, 3 Delta. No transition apparently. Insert that. Cool. Wait for the IRSs to come up. Something about flying in and out of Bali is just a nice feeling, yeah. I don't know what's going on with Joiner Fest. Oh, there is one aircraft. Hayden, if you're on Joiner Fest, I'm not seeing you on there. Right. What was the cruise altitude? Was it 3.6? Yeah. Should have just taxied right behind. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing you on there. I'm not seeing you in the session list either. Although, I suppose you could be any of these. But yeah, there's only one other person connected with an aircraft in the session for me. Right, 360 on there. What else do I need? Performance. Nope, not that one. Takeoff approach. Um... 43, 59, 69, 59. Flaps 10, 59? Yeah. Flex 59. Packs on. The runway slope and the wind. So slope is 0, wind is 8 knots on the head. Temperature is 30. Of course it is. Oh. Yep. 30C. Not on VATSIM. No, I'm not. But I'm on JoinFS, but Hayden's also on JoinFS, but it doesn't seem to be showing him in the session. Max landing weight 195. Yes. 45, 59, 69. Was that correct? 43, 59, 69. Okay, 143. And then we got stabilizer trim 4.9. I'm going to leave it at 4.9. Usually I go less than that. We don't have hydraulics yet, so that's not going to work. You also might need to let it through your firewall, because I think that causes problems too. 69, we'll leave that at 250. That's at 360. Our RSs are aligned. Let's get the APU started. Ooh. Could hear that starting from the cockpit. APU sounds different. I don't know why. Like, I never had any problems with JoinFS. I just started it and it works. So I don't know why it seems everyone else has problems with it. Okay. Should have 10 on there. Yep. Cool. APU is running at 74%. That's different. Usually it sits at 50 until I do ignition. It's even higher now, 89. Cool. Services, let's get rid of the GPU. Get the... That didn't sound good. The... Oh no. Whatever is in my rudder pedals for the brakes, whether it be a spring or something, just snapped. So now the rudder pedal doesn't come back to, the brake doesn't come back to off. So the pedals will still work, but like, look, you can see the rudder pedal down there. That's it. It'll stay in that position unless I push it back down. Oh dear. Okay, well, at least that still works. And as long as I got my feet on them, they go back to the neutral position, so... Lovely. Time for new rudder pedals, yeah. I like these ones, though, because they're wide. You know, there's some rudder pedals that are a little bit too close together, and that causes a problem for, you know, the male population. I can't believe something just broke in that rudder pedal. Cool. So let's get GSX. Set up the model matching for it to work too. No, the model matching works. It should just work. Thrustmaster ones are ass. Yeah, they're the ones that are too close together.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello. That's devastating. The problem is if the rudder pedals break, I'm fucked because this joystick doesn't twist.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
These aren't Thrustmaster. These are Logitech. What are these? I've had them for probably 12 years or so.
Ground gear.
These ones. So the left one now has something that, whatever the spring or whatever that pushes it back up to this position, snapped. So now if I press it, it will stay in the down position. Is this the ones that you have, Sam? Cytec, is it? Yeah, that's right. They were Cytec. They were. And I think actually they say Cytec on them. That's how old they are. We want tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Oh dear. Oh, the chocks are still in. Whoops.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Cockpit feels more sort of lively. Oh, they actually start up better now. They used to just start spinning really fast. Now they actually slowly start turning. Not much sound though. Well away from Turtle Beach. Yeah, I don't think I'd buy Turtle. I had Turtle Beach stuff before and I wasn't particularly happy with it, so. I don't really have the money to replace these at the moment though. It's not, like it's not broken to the point that it doesn't work. So.
Please set parking brakes. And locking gear.
Oh, helps if I actually put the fuel in, eh? No, the brake, like it still works, but it just doesn't. So the lever like that, if I press the left one, it'll stay down, and I have to push the bottom of it to bring it back up. Deliver to Beaumont Hills. Yeah, that's not my address.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Oh God. Fuck no. I'm paying that much. Right. Should give us flap 10. Yes. Cheaper than the others. Huh. What's in 2024? 2004. I reckon I've still got that lying around somewhere. Price most of the ones that are decent, $900. Well, this throttle and joystick was $800 when I bought that, so not surprised. Cool. Take off. Yes. Arm that. Is that on as in starting or on as in stop? Well, it's shutting down, so... And trim was 4.9. I feel like a part of me's just been torn out. Fucking... I've had these rudder pedals for so long. For as long as I've lived here, and probably before that. I had them before I moved. And I've been here... It'll be 10 years I've been here next year. Everything else up there is fine. Yes. Do that. MS speed, nav, and profile. That should be everything there. We should be good to go. It's just, yeah, but I have to have a look. I don't know if it's just a spring. It sounded like something snapped. So, if I had to guess, probably some little metal, plastic clip or something holding the spring on has snapped off. Hopefully no issue. Yeah, hopefully. Bought it the day it came out. Yeah, I enjoy it. I think it still, again, needs work and shit, but look, the fact that this update came out with 280, at almost 300 fixes. And out almost 5 years. No, it hasn't. It came out in like 2023 to the collectors. Yeah, but the same thing could be said about Phoenix, Zaid. Phoenix came out in like 2021. You know, and they're still putting out updates for it. So you can't really say that after a certain time it still it doesn't need work. Everything still can use improvements. I disagree, Louis. I categorically disagree. So, I bought the plane, the collector's edition. I bought this December 1st, 2022. We got access to it October 2023. And then it came out to the public July 24. So their A350 would have been A-class? Yeah, wow. Taxis pretty nicely. But then again, I think it does when it's heavy. The Amir Sook was funny, yeah. But I lost a lot of respect for that guy that day. Like I said, if Phoenix had kept developing their A350, they could really rub it into AnyBuild's face now. And been like, you know, they could have shown that, yeah, theirs would have been better. Right. Make sure that, that was a bad lineup. I'm crooked. Lights and everything, all good. On left on, high intensity, yes. Nav lights, yes. Everything else is good. No lights up there. Green box, let's go. Yeah, I don't know. As soon as the nose gear comes off the ground, that noise disappears. Maybe. They're the 4462s, I think they are. Textures are definitely better. Forgot that. Not that we need it, but apparently 44. I think it's 4462. PW 4100 exclusively on the A330 200 and 300. First generation A330. No. So these engines are the same that were on the A300, the A310, 747 400, 767 2 and 3, and the MD-11. So the 330s were different. Seven six seven one, yeah, would be nice, eh? Well, we'll see when Bluebird get their 757 out, and we'll basically judge the how the 767 will be based on that. Is my mic really loud, or is it okay? Because it looks like it's really loud on OBS. Sounds good? Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I hate the position of that auto brake. Oh, that's interesting. Doesn't go higher than 9. I'm pretty sure it should. No auto brake off sound? Not on this one. Auto brake off.
Auto brake off.
Oh, holy shit, it played straight away.
Auto brake off.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
They're all working straight away for once.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I bring you love.
Abobo.
Mm-hmm. I did start the flight on Volanta, didn't I? Yeah. Hopefully, using the 2.5s at Jakarta. I really don't want to fly around to the southwest and then come back. Is it still raining? Doesn't look like it. Like it's drying up. Are we looking? No worries, Louis. That's a slow turn. Look at it go. Can anyone tell me, the Anybuilds A350, does it have environmental effects like condensation on the wings and vapor trails and stuff like that? When is the artwork update releasing? So much for 60 days. Yeah, I don't know. It looks pretty good though, compared to what it was. New textures look quite nice. And the new cabin and all that stuff. Although the cabin's very red. Would have been maybe a little bit better if it was blue, perhaps. I'd love to know. Okay. I didn't know if it did or not. I noticed the A340 does. I'd love to know whose cabin this is modeled after. Shall we go digging? You know, when it releases, love the yeah. I really enjoy this plane. Gonna tell me that my password thing is slowing down Firefox again. MD11. This is on. I don't know. Originally, they said that they were modeling the cabin after KLM, but I don't think this is KLM's cabin anymore. '90s era business class, state of the art for the day. That's 232 in business class? Bloody hell. Okay, well, it's not that. See, this is what they had. So the old cabin was KLM. Because those are the seats that they had in the old model. Did they maybe just try and go for a generic? Well, that's... Okay, well, there's the seats. So it's Finnair. They're just red, not blue. MD11 in St. Martin, yeah. So is there any airlines that had the same seats but in red? Or did they just decide to make the color red? No. Alright, so I guess it's Finnair cabin. Just with red seats instead of blue. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Plane looks like it got a little bit confused for a second there. Cool. Settle in for a little bit. How long was this flight time? It was an hour and... What did it say? An hour and a half, didn't it? Hour and 34. I'm thinking about doing that Heathrow to Glasgow flight. The only thing is I need to make it to the shops before they close. And Aldi closes at 8:30. So I would need to be on the ground by at least 7:45. This flight should put us on the ground at in about just under an hour. So that's 7. No, I won't be able to. 7 o'clock, roughly 7 o'clock on the ground for this flight. By the time I would get the next one in the air, it'd be about 10 past, quarter past 7. No, won't be able to do it. That's right. I'll keep those flights. I only planned them just in case the MD-11 wasmed, which we've still got 55 minutes on this flight, so there's still time. Go to the shops, come back and land. I don't. There'd be enough time for me to do that now, but there wouldn't be on the other flight. Should I go now? All right. As long as you guys are happy to just stare at the wing for 15, 20 minutes. All right. I shan't be long. Zaid, if something goes wrong with the plane, text me. I'll be back soon. What's going on? Well, this is unfortunate, isn't it? What are the odds that not even 5 minutes after I walk out the door, the sim crashes? Ah! The frustration is real. So, that error usually means that the VRAM spiked. So, something in that plane must have spiked the VRAM and caused the graphics card to reset. Which is unfortunate. But, look, we got to see the MD-11 for a little bit, I guess. So, I guess we can go do that other flight now then, hey? Right. Let's restart the sim. Yeah, but I had to rush through Aldi and I probably forgot something now. Okay. Let's get... Where's Valanta? Before I forget it. Let's get Valanta back. Chris, 12898K, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Sorry I missed it. I was, succeeded to do shopping, yeah. I just needed to get a couple of things. But, yeah, I had to rush through there, and I'm not sure if I got everything I needed. Right. So that answers that question about the MD-11. I'll tell you what's going on. The sim crashed. Maybe something in the cabin. I don't know. It may have just been. It could be anything. With the MD-11, I'd rather blame the sim than the graphics card. The plane than the graphics card, because the plane's not compatible with 2024. Like, not even 5 minutes after I walked out. Oh well. Moving on. Yeah, that's right. It's not compatible. I mean, at least when the graphics card crashes like that, I don't have to reboot the whole computer. OBS is still saying I've been live for 5 hours and 11 minutes. Okay, it's 11 minutes since it restarted, so I think I am going to have two separate VODs though, aren't I? Yeah, you did. Corinne got to me first. I could hear the phone telling me there was another phone call while I was on the phone to Corinne. Create a dashboard. Okay. Well, I guess I just upload the streams in two separate things now. Cool. Let's go do our A340 flight, and then call it a day after that, I guess. Cool. Shit happens, eh? Right, so 54-minute airtime on this flight, Heathrow to Glasgow. Actually, while I'm at it, let me have a look. Hmm. Are you noticing what's in all of these crashes? Though they're not the crash from this that flight. The only thing that came up as a crash at around that time was the sound engine for my headset. Nothing else. I haven't had a single crash, but for my log was just red full of GSX. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that same thing. It's the, you know what it is? It's VRAM and it's DX12 because I was having this problem in 2020 a while ago as well, where DX12 was crashing the sim. Oh well, move on, move up. I'll just get a coffee. What? And that happened. That's what I'm saying. What are the odds that it, like, just as I walk out of the house, or just as I walked into Aldi, basically, because I was just walking in there and phone rang. And as soon as I felt the phone ringing, I thought, okay, it's gone. I thought either that or Zaid's calling to troll me. Guessing OJ was getting painted at the time of filming. OJ was recently painted, yes. She doesn't look like that anymore. She looks nice and fresh now. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past you though, Zaid, to troll me like that. What do we got? 7:17 in the morning. I don't know. Like, I don't think there's any ATC on, but I don't really feel like, oh god, Australia's pretty well staffed. South east anyway. There's no ATC on. I'm not gonna bother with that sim. All right. While this is loading, let me go and unpack my shopping because I didn't do that. I just threw it on the counter. Right. And that because you know what it's like. Yeah, you would. Jesus Christ. Almost $4,000 for an iPhone? Get fucked. All these BAs are at the wrong terminal. Right. There's our plane. Also, don't remember, did I have this on 2 or 3 times for that last flight? I'm not sure. Alright. Let's fly A340. I love A340. Oh. Sounds are different. There's more clicky sounds. They didn't have those sounds before, did it? Or were they just a lot lower? No, it sounds like it's got more sounds now. They couldn't wait to crash till I got back from the shops? No. Had to be just after I left. So you guys got to stare at the screen for... At least the music kept playing, hey? Wasn't just sitting here in silence. Right. Fill and payload. I'm gonna get this moving pretty quickly. I'm not gonna bother with GSX and all that. We're gonna instant load. And get all this done. And in the air. Right. In it. Request. The definitely button click sounds now. I feel like those weren't there yesterday. And he builds livery, airport, yeah, exactly. And my liveries were in their latest reel, so 400, yeah, as if we're gonna get to 400. Sure. Zero fuel, 146.8 and 13.3 on the fuel. Yes, lovely. Plan, Heathrow. Unload that. Navigraph's fucked as well when the graphics card crashes. Wonder if I can, rather than uploading 2 separate streams, if I can edit them together. Why doesn't Twitch let you do that? Twitch should let you combine 2 VODs. 27 right. Yeah, that's correct. Umlaut 1 Foxtrot. A34 is better. Glad we did this flight. Can do this flight, yeah. Departure. 27 right. And Umlaut 1 Foxtrot. Insert that. Cool. So we got 5 minutes for the IRSs. Bloody hell. Even that had a noise. Hi, Lucy. I wonder if they fixed the flap sounds. I thought there was a click spot on her butt. It's not, it's this. She heard me. Look the other way. Cool. So we're just waiting for the IRSs. Let's get the APU started. So we're ready for pushback. They've definitely changed the sounds. I need to figure out how the how these are set to the livery. Alright. The plane thinks it's going to get to... Or Simbrief thinks we're going to get to 40,000. We'll see about that. We shall see about that.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck? David Attenborough doing the pushback.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Righto.
Locking gear.
Alright, Henza, not much. Doing alright. We just had a graphics card crash, so we lost our last flight. But moving on, we're heading up to Glasgow. Waiting for our IRSs to align, and then we're going to head out. David Attenborough's ready to go. We want to be facing north on Fox.
Release parking brakes, please.
Not really David Attenborough anymore. Cool. RSs are line. Volanta? Yeah, Volanta's running. It's just I need to refresh the browser source. It doesn't like when the graphics card crashes. There we go. Cool. Let's just pause share for a minute.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
What is this GSX voice? Right. Number 3 and 4, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, may we have your attention please for the safety demonstration. Even if you're a frequent flyer, we kindly ask that you watch and listen as we go over the important safety features of this aircraft. Your safety is our top priority. Please pay close attention to this important safety briefing. Fasten your seatbelt.
You know what would help for the engine start?
To tighten, pull the strap.
If I did this.
Ambulance. We ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever seen.
If it's not me forgetting the APU bleed, I'm forgetting the ignition switch.
Will automatically drop. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Breathe normally.
Sounds are definitely different.
Secure your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is under or beside your seat. If instructed to use it, slip it over your head. Fasten the straps.
We're gonna go get that change log again
Inflate by
once I get in the air.
tabs or blowing into the mouthpiece. Only inflate your vest when exiting the aircraft. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. 4 in front of the wing.
Please set parking brakes.
In the event of an
Unlocking gear.
evacuation, follow the illuminated exit signs to the nearest.
Um,
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
did we look through the changelog for this plane earlier in the stream? Or did I look at it this morning? Maybe it was that. flap sounds haven't been fixed.
Hello, Captain. The cabin is secure and ready for takeoff.
Okay, but why can I hear that from the back of the cabin? Anything else I need? Lights. Lights. No, I think we're good. Bomber looks okay for any Heathrow. It does alright, actually. Been a stream, rudder brakes broken. What else? Yeah, MD-11 crashed. I think it's just those two. There hasn't been that many other problems so far. Hopefully this goes okay, and then we end on a high. Oh, you know what I am forgetting? Should be texting down on that one, right? Or do we stay on this one? Maybe we stay on this one. I think I can stay on this one. Yeah, it doesn't matter, hey. Flying offline anyway. What difference does it make? Started to speed here at Perth. Nice. It's I think it's stopped raining now for me. Whether it's finished raining, I don't know, but it's stopped at the moment. It's still a little bit swollen around. Fly Live's not running, that won't work. and Elevatex isn't running either because. Right, yeah. Oh. Best bet. What's about the Fokker and 737 about when? Yeah, 100%. 100%. It'll be fucking Friday afternoon. We'll be at the airport and we'll get the email. What are these stutters suddenly? Sounds have definitely changed. Either that or there's a door or window or something open.
B1.
When is the Melbourne social gathering? So Zaid and I are heading down to Melbourne 14th of November in about 2 weeks. What happened with me and the was away from home and the plane dropped. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. The, I want to have a look at the, I want to have a look at the change log because they've definitely... The sounds are definitely different. Whether they adjusted the volumes or... Oh, goodness. BizCat Jam, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Eagle, hello. I'm going to go into open climb. We're going to disregard the altitude constraints. Because we're going to 40,000 feet and we're not going to make it there with altitude constraints. Sounds a bit A320-ish to you. I wonder why, Zaid. I don't know why. Busy Saki, hello. Standard. Bit of hydrate. Yeah, the day that Matt said that. Oh yeah, it's funny. Then flight 4, no, like no. So the I went to Aldi quickly because I needed to go to the shops, and I wouldn't have made it there if I'd done all 4 of these flights. So we got off the ground in the MD-11. About 15 minutes into the flight, I went to Aldi. Just as I walked into Aldi, Corinne and Zay both called me to tell me that the sim crashed. So streaking down the middle aisle, nice. Why does it sound like an A320? Yeah. Yeah, so the graphics card crashed, so... But I kind of expected it, that's why I had 2 extra flights planned, just in case. This being one of them. The other one would have been the A380 from Sydney to Brisbane. I don't have your number because 100% would have dropped. Yeah, that's what I said Zaid would have done. As soon as I felt my phone vibrating, I thought it was going to be Zaid telling me that there's a problem. This was on Brisbane Tower? Oh, should have done that then. Actually, I saw a lot of traffic, a lot of ATC on in Australia. Sydney was covered, and Brisbane and Melbourne, Adelaide were also covered. That's alright. I'm glad we're flying this because that update... systems... Art, EFB, sound. There we go. Fixed. Outside engine sounds too quiet versus windmill sound. Fixed. Be able to listen to cabin announcements if PA ACP knob is out. Fixed PA ACP now allows audible cabin announcements. Okay. Fixed engine windmill mix when starting engines. Fixed various avionics sounds audible with no power. Fixed issues with walk-around sounds. Added missing pedestal sounds. Added more noise to cargo hold. Added noise when ACU connected. Speed, mark, and heading VS knob sounds. Sounds for 100 and 1000 knobs. Sun visor sounds, rain sounds. Improvement to overall engine mix. Increased default internal engine volume. Improvements to exterior engine mix. And adjusted and improved whine and buzzsaw tone, pitch, and volume. Yeah, good. You can definitely hear that. Dark clouds, yeah. Very dark. That helped me fall in love with the Qantas 747. I didn't need help with that. I do remember seeing those. Our Sid Squad was at WSI yesterday. .47 mentioned, yeah. Can't wait. It'll show up eventually. Right, are we off the departure yet? Yes. Good, so I can go back into managed climb. Fuck. Look at that. I should set up that counter, hey. I can set it up. I mean, I set it up with Chase Plane, remember? Back then. Yeah, I thought the wing light was still on. Lovely weather in the UK today, isn't it? Is that wing view with the RB211? Yeah. I'd love to see. It's a shame that the A340 didn't end up getting the IAE engines because it was supposed to have them. Does Blue Sky even exist in the UK? How good's the lighting? Isn't it beautiful? Oh, look at that weather radar. How's the weather in Glasgow? Not too bad. And what's the arrival? Arriving 2-3, so we're arriving from the northeast. Rebel 1 Golf. We haven't flown to well, I haven't flown to Glasgow before, I don't think. Nice crosswind. 88 from the left. Oh, what is that? Sunlight? What? Anyone else streaming tonight? In about, I don't know, 45 minutes ish? 30 minutes? It is, but it's very good. Very, very good. I didn't think we would get above that weather. I thought we were just going to be sitting in it the whole way up. Look at that cruise leg. Like, not even 20 miles. It's going to be like 18 miles cruise before coming back down. Maybe I should put in the arrival. No, not 410, 400. Right. Glasgow. Every time I see EGPF, I want to say Prestwick. I don't know why. ILS 23 and the Rebel 1 Golf. That might give us a little bit more of a cruise segment. Yeah, it does. The Virgin Atlantic Austin Power Stuff, was it? Yeah. That's a wing view I'm looking forward to. When the 747 comes out, I keep saying this, it's all over for every other aircraft. Every stream is just going to be 747s. I have 5 years to make up for. This is the longest in the past 20 years that I've gone without flying a 747. Yeah, they're different though on different aircraft. Actually, have I done the winglet wrong? Ooh, I may have done it wrong. If it's different on the inside of the wing. Because that's definitely different. Actually. It's not really. It's just like this part is further down. It's like it's more zoomed in. Or like bigger. Um... No, okay. So it's fine. It's just different on the 747. Yeah, nah, it's fine. Look at that. We actually made it to 40,000. Very surprised. Like, where the fuck even is that? 65 knot gusts? No thanks. Where is that? Oh, Guantanamo. I don't. I feel like it wouldn't be politically correct to do that, right? Have you noticed that we never fly to certain places on the stream? Being ravaged by a huge hurricane. Yeah, I heard something. Is that Hurricane Melissa? Nothing good was ever named Melissa. Same with Tracy. Melissa's doing Melissa things. How good's this livery look? Rosie didn't go flying to that hurricane that's going on. Hurricane Melissa? No. Wait, if we look at Volanta, is there going to be a bunch of people flying around there? There's a few people. Mark Max, cheers for the resub. Prime Gaming, 2 months resub. Cheers for that. Welcome back. Not quite there. Little bit to go before top of this. I wonder if I should download the two VODs where it's split, put them back together, and then upload that to YouTube. I might do that rather than uploading two separate VODs, because then it just gets confusing. Fully hectic. Five months, 16 days, 22 hours, plus the rest, but you unfollowed at some point. So did Louis. No, was that when I first put the I bring you love sound effect? Because maybe that's what it was. You guys just wanted to hear it. And I could have just pressed the button. Probably set the chat to sub mode only. Oh, you're never going to leave that one down, Zaid. Never. Uh, 22014. Oh, look, it started raining. Who would have thought? Towering cumulus, nice. 22014. 8 degrees, 9901. Of course, I don't remember what the wind was. 2014. DJ Nosh, cheers for 5 gift subs. Anyone that got a gift sub, please say thanks to Nosh. He's a good bloke. Very much appreciated, Nosh. Thanks for always being here, being around, even if you're lurking. Still counts.
I bring you love.
I bring you love. 2014. Why can't I remember that? 220 at 14. In there. And then minimums are... That one is 221. Let's go with that. I think we should be right with that. That's a wobbly wing. And another one from DJ Nosh. What a legend. What a good bloke. Very much appreciated, Nosh. Thank you for that. 6 gift subs from Nosh. That pushed us into a level 2 hype train. What's the leaderboards looking like? Corinne's at 56. Smiley Beach is 52. Hey. Hey. Who's Tank 747, eh? Who's that? Someone trying to cash in on my name? I don't think Tank 747 streams. Sam, cheers for the gift sub to Tank 747. It also happened to be your 47th gift sub to the channel. 747 mentioned. Zaid, 100 bits. Very much appreciated, as always. We've had some cracker streams this week. Monday was good with the Antarctic flight. The repaint stream yesterday was good as well. Oh, God. Who are all these people? I don't know these other tanks. Sam, another gift sub. Cheers for that. Oh, for fuck's sake. You guys are awesome. My alt account. Imagine if I just went through and Tank 717, Tank 727, Tank 73, if I had them all. Louis, 5 gift subs. Cheers for that. If you got a gift sub from either Louis, Nosh, or Sam, please say thanks in the chat. And also welcome in if you're enjoying yourself here. Don't forget to click the little heart down the bottom there. You can click the bell after the heart to turn off notifications if you want, but, you know. Very much appreciated, guys. Like I said, this week's been a cracker streams this week. Oh, another one. Oh, fucking more. Jesus Christ, Sam, what the fuck? What are you doing? that basically anyone that's in chat now should have just gotten a gift sub. What the fuck? That's a level 6 hype train. Did you just overtake... and Zaid's coming in as well. Jesus! See what happens when I don't crack the shits after my sim crashes. Fuck! Tank 343. I'm gonna try and keep it together as best I can. You guys are nuts. That's 45, 50, 51, 52, 53, like 58. Fuck. Hey, I reckon I might be able to afford my new rudder pedals after Twitch payout next month. You guys might have just bought me a new set of pedals. Fuck. You guys are nuts, and I appreciate every single one of you. Oh god, more. DJ Nosh, another 5. Fuck. Seriously, anyone that's gotten a gift sub from these guys, go thank them. Because I can't thank them enough. You guys are insane. Yeah, speechless. I don't know what to say. That's a level 9 hype train. Corinne's lost her top spot. She's got 56. Fuck. Sorry, hang on. Let me count all. And 1,000 bits from Zaid with the gritty gooses. 5, 6. That's 67 gifted subs. 67. Oh, Sam! Sam must be making good money at Menzies. Fuck. 87. Oh shit, I said those fucking numbers, didn't I? Oh, damn it. I've been avoiding saying those two numbers together for a reason, and then I just went and said it. Has this been a ploy? Everyone's trying to get that number specifically so that I say it. 87 gift subs. Sam for another 20. Fuck, that's the biggest hype train we've ever had. You guys are insane. Oh, more gritty goose. Another one from Louis. That's I reckon we've heard that the autopilot disconnect more now than we've ever heard in my stream. Jet 10U, yeah. You guys are nuts. What a stream indeed. Corinne's just cackling in my ear at her joke. Oh, man. Oh, you guys are fucking legends. I don't like using the word legend, but goddamn. Put you at over 100. So we're at 124 subs currently. Got to do that 380 flight now. I reckon that 380 flight will be for another stream. This is, yeah. This is nuts. You guys are crazy and I love it. Fuck. Level 11 bloody hype. Yeah. Hot local mums. hot local mums. Not just one of them, multiple mums. Oh, that's so good. Hot local mums in your area. Nudge B, hello, welcome. Crazy. Level 11 hype train. I bring you love. Flymurf, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Give me... Oh shit, bad time. Give me 2 seconds. I hope you don't have any chiropractic problems, Zaid, because I'm going to give you a bear hug and split you in half now when I see you. That sounds bad, but whatever. What is that alert? That I bring you love? I bring you love. Alright. I gotta pause the music after this song. Or stop the music. Oh, fuck. Man, I'd love for the 747 to come soon. I would love that. Guarantee the Fokker comes out on the 14th, Sade. Guarantee. Cheers for the $55 tip. Thank you very much. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Like I said, and I love every minute of it. think we need to do another flight. I kind of want to end the stream on a high because it has been, the past 20 minutes have been a massive high. We're going to grease this landing into Glasgow. And we'll go and give someone a raid. Let's go medium and we'll go low idle reverse, I think. Should be fine. Landing control level hypertrain? Yeah, I'll say. A 9-1. Gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty goose. 145, another 145 bits. Man, I'm gonna have to go through. We're gonna have to go through this when we land. Pringle 39 from. Starts so happy, then gets sad, then gets panicked. Who, the voice guy, the text-to-speech guy. Are we supposed to be this close to this mountain? Seems a bit low. Can you do a barrel roll? No. How did that get through to the keeper? Barrel rolls allowed, apparently? The control flight into terrain to end the stream, imagine? Is this approach really this close to this mountain? Seems very close. I mean, it says 2,900 feet at this point, so... Interesting. On the right. Yeah. 901. Lovely. I really love this plane. I'm so glad that that it actually worked out to be a decent add-on. It's a good add-on. More than decent. Well, Glasgow Airport is EGPK. Isn't that Prestwick? Oh yeah. That's why I keep thinking that EGPF is the same. That's probably why I think it's Prestwick. Good morning, Glasgow. Do 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 do. Lovely day in Glasgow, yeah. Beautiful morning. It's good to actually be able to hear the engines now. I feel like we really couldn't hear them before the update today. Oof. Rather listen to my voice. Really? I don't think anyone would rather listen to that. On stream elements, assuming default config. Man add 747 channel as mentioned. Okay. I feel like that's not the way that I did it last time, but yeah, that's fine. That'll work as well.
500.
Just for a bit of a
100 above.
little bit of immersion. It doesn't do anything, but you know. Nick, hello.
200. Minimum. 100. 50. 40. 30. Reach 100. 10.
God, idle reverse. I think that's that's more than idle. Still hot. No, it's been cold the past 2 days. It's only about 15, 16 degrees. Alright, this wiper's not doing anything. Already mentioned 747 a few times, yeah. It hasn't been too bad. We had one hot day last week. Where do I go park? Maybe around here. Yeah, bloody flies, eh? They're the worst. Alright, so we got a replay because I remembered to do that. Something tells me that I shouldn't be parking here, but probably over there somewhere, but whatever. A lot of alerts to go through, yeah. I've heard that about you, Bob. Of course, I'm not on the center line. I don't think this is the right place for me. That's okay. We'll stop there. Right. Let me get Valanta finished up. And that. What was the landing rate? 280. At 109 knots. Okay. So we dropped a little bit. Probably pulled the throttle out too early. Let me quit that. Get all these lights and everything back on. Alright. Play. Hefty headwind. I don't think it was that bad, was it? 18 knots. Yeah. No, I'm just using the one in the sim, the FCR one. It seems to be working. It's just apparently I was doing it wrong. Livery's gorgeous. Yeah, it is a nice livery, eh? Wing flex, yeah. I really love this plane. I think they've done such a great job of it. Nah, it looked alright. I don't know if those spoilers are coming up, coming down. apart from the nose dropping very heavily, it's not bad. Also, the spoilers don't seem to want to go down. Oh, there they go. They're going slowly. Very slowly. 340, but with IEs. That's what it was supposed to have. But the engines weren't ready for the plane. It wasn't that bad. What showcase cameras have they got on this plane? Quite a few. What about this one? Let's go with one of these and then we'll finish it up. On the counter above, then set the counter to whatever you want via CND set. Alrighty, no worries, busy. Have a good one. Alright, this will be the last one, and then we'll go give someone a raid. I'm just having a look. Who can we go raid? Oof. Okay, maybe it was a little bit harder than I thought. Alrighty. Those tires are still not turning. Alright guys. I'm gonna set this up, and then I'll go through all all of this. Let's see how I can catch up with all this. Where are we? We had a follow from Recooler, a follow from Chris. Buckmax had 2-month Prime sub. Busy with 4 Raiders. 5 gifted subs from Nosh. Then we had another gifted sub from Nosh, a gifted sub from Sam, 100 bits from Zaid, another gift sub from Sam, another 5 gift subs from Louis, 20 gift subs from Sam, another one from Nosh, another 25 from Zaid, another one from Louis, 110 bits from Zaid, 5 gifted subs from Nosh, 1,000 bits from Zaid, another 20 gifted subs from Sam, another 100 bits from Zaid. Then we had Louis, Louis, Sam, and Anonymous gave 3 more gifted subs. Fly Mirth followed, 250 bits from Zaid, a $55 tip, and then another 245 bits from Zaid. You guys are nuts. You've made my day, my week, my month. What a great way to round out this month for streams. It's been incredible. I honestly don't even know what else to say. We are going to go and let me turn my camera back on. We're going to go and raid someone. And another 5 gifted subs to end the stream from an anonymous gifter. Whoever you are, thank you very much. You're just as appreciated as everyone else that has given subs today. We're going to go raid someone, and I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to try and rope some people into play a game tomorrow. Let's go and give a raid, because I didn't fly the Fokker for a couple of weeks. We'll go raid someone that's flying a Fokker. Let's go give this guy a raid. I will catch you guys tomorrow. You guys are incredible. Very much appreciated. Let's go say hi to Prop Wash. Catch us, guys.